Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Chance here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And it's played into the centre. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Happy to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on the go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Jimenez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But the danger averted for now. Promising pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, who can he play it to? And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And clears his lines. Griezmann. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Rodrigo de Paul. And intercepted it. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Could pull one back here. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Griezmann. On to Griezmann. Will he play it in? And a corner for Atletico.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Just knocked it out of there. Barry. Really nice ball. Able to get his body in the way. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Parejo. Now what can they do from here? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. De Paul. This might be ideal for the counter. But quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Oh, great vision. Well, that's not textbook defending. Cross could be useful. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
So half an hour remaining. Rodrigo de Paul. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Baena. And giving them too much space on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Rodrigo de Paul. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And teammates to play it to. Must score! What a vital intervention. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a good tackle. Alex Baena. Perez. Parejo. Well, can they prise them open now? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Nice weight on the pass. It's come off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Alvarez. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Superb block. Nicely timed tackle. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. It needs an accurate cross. Could pull one back here. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Good piece of defending. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can they convert? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. And Atletico... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. No panic, just passing, but then the one that goes astray. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Sunset. And foul it is then. Gorosabel. High quality defending. Showing a real desire to win it back. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Determined defending. Running with the ball confidently. Williams, body in the way. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Play. Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Sunset. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. 1-0 then. Williams. Great ball over the top. Williams. It might still be problematic. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. And a confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Well, showing really good width here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Berchiche. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. He fancies it. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Williams. And the cross into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Williams. It's still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A deft clearance. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. This looks interesting. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can he find the net? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Williams. Taking care of business defensively here. Williams. Might lead to a chance. That's well blocked. Dangerous ball. Well, they survived the attack. Lewandowski. Williams. Berchiche with it. Berchiche delivered into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. And veering in. Lewandowski. Pedri. Decent position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are A fixture that is always highly intriguing and two... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Thumped clear. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Alex Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Must take the lead here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Atletico with the ball once more. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It might be on for them. And he takes on the shot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Balde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcos Llorente. Atletico showing good width. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. High quality defending. Llorente. He has time to play it over. And it might be. Closing down well. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. He'll take this on. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So, back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? De Paul. And now this is Longley. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, the danger is still there. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Nicely cut out. Given away by Barcelona. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Rafinha. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
De Paul. Reinildo. Rodrigo De Paul. Could be troublesome. Here's Alvarez. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Balde. Pedri. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And an astute piece of defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, the referee won't be quite as lenient next time. Got to tread more carefully. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. It's a Barcelona corner. And thumped away. Koke. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, potential danger. Parejo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. And Bellingham, great defending. Can he put them in front? Rodrigo and Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Baena. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Is it going to be? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. It's a short one. And the cross goes in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can they nudge in front? The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing his lines. And can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity it is. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham. And teammates around him. Baena. How about the cross? He must finish! What a vital intervention. And keeping it out with aplomb. And coolly done in the end. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that is that, half-time. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Valverde, and playing it back. Well, fantastic reflex action. Jose Perez. Parejo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Perez, real chance, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this looks useful. Perez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution for Real Madrid. Crossing into the middle. And an effective clearance.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Counter-attacking chance. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Jose Perez. Well, he keeps going. Has a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Over it comes. Punching it clear. Danger averted. Perez. With a textbook interception. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Moreno. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brahim. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, able to close down the shot. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No nonsense clearance.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Eduardo Camavinga. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It's got to be! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Camavinga. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And they need to get tighter here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe has eyes for goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Short corner taken. Mbappe. On to Vázquez. And pulled back. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Rodrigo. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Electing to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Alex Balde. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski now. This looks interesting. Lewandowski. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. No, high quality defending. Mendy. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Foiling his opponent completely. Dani Olmo. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. And return to Rodrigo. Able to get his body in the way. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Taken short. And a useful cross. Straight forward for the keeper. Koundé. Lewandowski. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. De Jong. Well, possibilities in the centre. And now Lewandowski! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona have lost possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to shoot. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And intercepting it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Can he find the net? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this De Bruyne with a chance. Excellent block. Could be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Did well to clear it away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a vital interception. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And moving the ball nicely. Oh, he looks threatening. There's the cut back. Stopped a certain goal. Nunes. No, high-quality defending. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Real chance. Still could be dangerous. And putting paid to the danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Might be onto something with that ball. De Bruyne. He got a good palm on it. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. Nice looking pass. Rodrigo. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mbappe. Determined defending. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Could be. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. That's well blocked. And Bellingham. And now Vasquez. Timely intervention. Doku. And does well to keep it in play. Now can they counter clinically? Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Can they produce something? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is looking threatening. Crossing possibilities. And will struggle to get it away properly. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nunes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. "15 minutes left for play. And threading it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Determined defending. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Good idea. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And making headway. Is it going to be? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Electing to shoot. It could be up for grabs. Strong hand on that one. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a...
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And Lewandowski waiting. Well, no danger now. PSG looking dangerous. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And beating the defender. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And green space galore for PSG. For the lead here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Read it well, cleared it well. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koundé. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. PSG recovering possession well. Fabian. Mendes. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's opening up for them. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Determined blow. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Hakimi. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Happy to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Pedri. Rafinha. Going well. And they could get one back here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Marquinhos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. No nonsense clearance. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. A really good pass. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Needs to take great care. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance here?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better.
And up for grabs off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Barcelona certainly haven't been at their best today, but that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Able to get a body in the way. He has time to play it over. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cambiaso. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Kolo Muani. Chance to cross and deliver towards the back post. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Good high press. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And possibilities here. Can he give them the lead? Nicely blocked. Kolo Muani. Nice looking move this. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. The clearance wasn't decisive. Crossing into the middle and putting paid to the danger. Kolo Muani defended it well. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Could be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Koopmeiners. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not the most confident clearance. It's a neat move. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Well, high marks for that pass. De Bruyne. In a decent position now. Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And credit due, a good intervention. Mateo Kovacic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Save, but still a chance. De Bruyne. Just cutting off the supply. Opportunity. Thwarting him. That's really good controlled defending.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Body on the line. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he play it in? And just blotting out the danger.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kevin De Bruyne. Determined defending. And won the ball, apparently. Nicolas Gonzalez. And options in the centre. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Firing it in. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. A change in the offing for City. Oh, disappointing clearance. What a block! Locatelli. It's with Cop Mainers. Douglas Luiz. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's with Douglas Luiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. Could be. Still alive. A tremendous block. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. And the danger is still there. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Salah! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, good work by the keeper. They take it short. And a useful cross. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. And return to Vasquez. And clears the danger. Alexander-Arnold. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he looks threatening. Vital intervention. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? So, a Real Madrid corner. Good bit of defending. Rodrigo. Cuts in from the flank. Electing to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alisson. So Bosley, and nicely over the top. Very quick thinking there. Gravenberch. And support available. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Jude Bellingham. Read it well. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The save was a good one. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. No, high quality defending. Lucas Vasquez. And that brings to an end the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. Appeared to be in two minds. An attack full of promise. Credit to them for winning back possession. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because
Mbappe! Oh, a superb save. He's protecting it effectively. Aurélien Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Excellent passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Robertson. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Diaz. Oh, a tremendous block. Mo Salah. And determined to get bodies in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And time for the change now. And into the last 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Konate. Endo. Nunez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a useful cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Making progress. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... The game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pedri. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Stopped a certain goal. Can't get the shot through. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kolo Muani really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Kefren Turam. Well, it's one pass after another. And pulled back. Locatelli, and did just enough defensively. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Juventus have it back here. Locatelli. Gatti. Difficult to stop him. And whipped into the box. Oh, he's blocked it! He's driven in the corner. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Was it a great clearance? Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, great block. It's one corner after another. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking move. Locatelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. To take the lead and keeping it out. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. Terrific block. That's a good-looking pass. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Crossing opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Frankie de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This might be ideal for the counter. Might lead to a chance. In position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good weight on that pass. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Lewandowski might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Douglas Luiz. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cambiaso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Into the final 20 minutes. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. He fancies it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Dani Olmo. Nice looking move this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira. Could be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? De Bruyne with options. And showing fine vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Donnarumma. City did well to win it back. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. And the ruling is offside here. Mendes. Oh, great attacking play. Fabian. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Electing to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
City unable to retain possession. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Now to the front post. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Dembele. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Hakimi. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, can they open up the defence here? Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. And De Bruyne firing it over. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. How about the cross? Might work out. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Jérémy Doku. Marmouche. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. Gundogan. Jérémy Doku. Will he play it in? Throw into Manchester City. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fabian. Great opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really fine play to keep possession. City finding space on the flank. And pushed away to safety. Fabian. And he did well to cut it out. Fabian. Fine work from City to win the ball back. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Dembele. And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And played short. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's one corner after another. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they have the ball once more. Hakimi. Might be able to set up the chance. This looks promising. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Jack Grealish. It's with Gundogan. Grealish. Can they get in behind them? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The cut back. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to end. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dani Olmo. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's a good-looking ball. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Luis Diaz. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Offside the decision. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Decides to shoot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. There's someone to play it to. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Determined defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Balde. Oh, the threat is there. And a chance to whip it in here. De Jong. Oh, great block. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. The cross is on. And quick hit. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to put them in front once more. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And they do like to press whenever they can. Virgil van Dijk. And a tidy tackle. Could be threatening. And now waiting to pounce. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Wataru Endo. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he do it to take the lead? And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Endo. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. And support available. De Jong. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Ball is loose. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Chance to cross. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Teammates in the middle. Easy save. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Precise ball movement. Guerreiro. Now with Sané. Well, he's been ruled offside. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Great defending. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Options in the middle. Not away completely. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And reading it absolutely superbly. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Splendid defending. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sané. Kane. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mendy. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. To take the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lucas Vazquez. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Nicely timed tackle. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. There to take it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. A really good pass. It's there for him. Brilliantly blocked. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It might still be problematic. Rodrigo. How about the cross? Well, space if he goes inside. Rodrigo. Well, body in the way. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kane. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Mendy. Mendy. Terrific block. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Sacha Boey. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Salah. Salah. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Passing it accurately. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nuno Mendes. Shown inside. Opportunity. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mendes. Dembele. Dembele. Hakimi. And back with Dembele. Angles it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. And smuggled behind for the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Konate. This could square the game. Marquinhos with the block. Mo Salah must finish. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. Decent looking pass. Ball back with Liverpool now. Fabian. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gakpo. Salah! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. And offside, unfortunately. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. A very effective clearance. Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Really sound defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gakpo. Able to get a body in the way. It is advantage Liverpool here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Let's see about the delivery. But into the keeper's gloves. And into the last 30 minutes now. An attack full of promise. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fabian. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, how about this? 4-3. Nunez. Chance to cross. Robertson. On to Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. He brings it down, but work to do. So Bosley. Gravenberch. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Alexander-Arnold. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And drawing it back. And that's a straightforward stop. Federico Chiesa. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dani Olmo. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Opportunity here. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. On a time for... After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next. And perhaps a goal from this free kick. Thwarting him. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Given away by Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kunde. Barcelona have given us away. Harry Kane. Could be troublesome. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Teammates in the middle. Promising move this from Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Decent position. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Konrad Laimer. It's opening up for them, and nicely parried away. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which, oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And he's in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Composed and patient passing. Might work out. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Foiling his opponent completely. Guerrero. Sané. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Balde. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. Promising possession, this. Oh, tremendous block. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. And that's a very good parry. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Sané. Can he put them in front? Oh, what late drama! They're in the lead. The opening goal near the end of this one. And will that be good enough, despite the fact that they're down to 10? Christensen. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Showing fine vision. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Balde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action. Can he put it away? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Delivering it. Well, did his job defensively. Really getting stuck in. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Ligt. Encouraging stuff from United. At times they make passing look easy. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And simple for the keeper. Martinelli. Rasmus Højlund. Who can he pick out? Has someone to play it to. Timely intervention. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And cleared away. Rasmus Højlund. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trossard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Could be threatening. Stopped a certain goal. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. And the second half has begun here in North London. Declan Rice. Partey. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. Ødegaard. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Big chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. This might be ideal for the counter. Saka. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. Saka. He's got to score! Oh, he's blocked it! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very good challenge. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trossard. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Højlund. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Christian Eriksen now. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
A Chelsea corner. And the cross into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. And foiled by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Electing to shoot. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Playing it short. De Bruyne. Dias. Excellent passing. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Given away by City. Able to skip past his man. Could be. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Gusto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandes. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nicely timed tackle. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Omar Marmoush. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Marmoush. Now, can they hit them on the counter? De Bruyne. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A City corner it is. They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Nunes. Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandez. Cucurella. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. He's protecting it effectively. Neto. Clears it away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Fluency of movement. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Corner kick played in. And the danger is averted. Grealish. Surely! And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Lavia. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. A change in the offing for City. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Gusto. Neto. And strong play here. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, he looks threatening. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Salah. Just cutting off the supply. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. Salah. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. And the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Might take the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Højlund. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. McAllister. Luis Diaz. More than decent this from United. Højlund. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. So Bosley. Now options are plenty. Diaz. A strong hand on the ball. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Not away completely. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Options in the middle. Chance to finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ball played nicely. That'll be a United throw. Maguire. And taken away from Salah. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Salah. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Gakpo. Good ball over the top. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Chance to put them in front. And a decent save, full credit. Well, opting for the short corner. The delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, not away properly. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Gakpo. Oh, fancy footwork. Pulls it back. Mazraoui. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The delivery from Salah here, and you need your defender to take charge. Chance here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. United might be able to cash in. Takes the shot. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nunez. Genuine chance. Good piece of defending. Now options are plenty. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves just like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper Alisson is.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Excellent passing. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. The fans want to see a shot. And pushed away to safety. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And there's the feed into the box. Did well to clear it away. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Kulusevski. He has time to play it over. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. And given away. Promising move from Tottenham. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it a try. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Partey. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Incisive pass. Thwarting him. Maddison. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Can he play it in? Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And offside it is. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Trossard. Brennan Johnson. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Richarlison! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Now the cutback. And he struck the post. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Declan Rice. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. James Maddison. Johnson. It's with Porro. Has a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Really good interception. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dejan Kulusevski. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really good challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. Lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. An attack full of promise. Maddison. Is this the moment? Well, nothing productive, really. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Saka. It's with Bentancur. Urian Timber. Well, a really good run. Saka. Declan Rice. Trossard. And here's Saka. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It is a fixture in English football that carries well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
To take the lead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Christian Eriksen now. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. They've given it away.
This is a message for no Annie. No Annie, can you please meet Jennifer Bazette at the ticket office?
What can they do from here? It was on its way in. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Making sure nothing came of it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Got in the way of it. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Caicedo. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. A chance to whip it in. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Eriksen. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, really Really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Promising pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Højlund. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Rasmus Højlund. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. An attack full of promise. Real chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Now can they counter clinically? Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. That's not a bad ball. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Crossing possibilities. Clattered away. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. Running with the ball confidently. Ugarte. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Good distribution. Madueke. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gusto, and Chelsea looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Chelsea recovering possession well. Moises Caicedo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just cutting off the supply. Trossard. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And dealing with the danger. Jakub Kivior. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Decent position. Keeping the ball moving. Chance to play it in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Rice with it. Chelsea regaining possession here. Palmer with it. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Teammate available. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Thomas Partey. Saka. And here's Rice. He got a good palm on it. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And the pass deftly cut out. Bukayo Saka. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Noni Madueke. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Will it happen for them? Fernandez. Unable to close down the shot. Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Must score! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedro Neto. This is looking threatening. Electing to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Madueke. Will he play it in? Great defending. Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Can they hit on the break? Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing possibilities. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket.
For the next game of club merchandise.
Martinelli. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And did his job defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Jackson. Might be a chance to break. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. That's a good-looking pass. Sends it back. Oh, a smart stop. Lavia. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Real chance. And Chelsea win the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gabriel Martinelli. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Trossard. Now with Jorginho. Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top. Encouraging move from Liverpool.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking move. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nunes. Gundogan, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Bruyne. Doku. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. It needs an accurate cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. That's a good ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. No real conviction in the challenge. Now the cutback. Determined defending. Salah. Can he put it in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, good run and good ball control. And no way through. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nice looking pass. Gundogan. An attack full of promise. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And space available inside. Gundogan! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Firing it in. Terrific block there. Fed through by Kovacic. Timely intervention. Promising looking ball. And nicely parried away. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. They take it short. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance needed to be better. De Bruyne. And that's a very good parry. Oh, that's a really good pass. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. Can they hit on the break? It looks promising. O'Reilly. Spot on with that tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he's made headway. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Jeremy Doku. The cross is on. De Bruyne. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. De Bruyne must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Is he able to dispatch it? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Omar Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Jeremy Doku. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Now Chelsea showing good width. Fernandes. Chance here. Well, what a stop that was. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. But pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Might work out. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Romero. James Maddison. Oh, that's splendid play. Richarlison. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dejan Kulusevski. That was going in. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And they're going for the short one. It's one corner after another. Short corner favoured. And it's played into the centre. And a fine stop. Moises Caicedo. Palmer with it. It's opening up for them. Trying his luck. He can't hold on to it. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, the referee letting him know any more like that, and he will go into the books, Stuart.
Yeah, he knows he can't commit another foul now.
Now what can they do from here? Madueke. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. Chelsea will get the throw in. Enzo Fernandez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Could cross it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Wonderful block. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's blocked it! James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. And options in the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. Romero.
Well, I have to say, these Spurs fans are doing everything to inspire their team. They're creating so many good chances now.
Takes the shot! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Good ball over the top. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Well, possibilities inside the box. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Could be troublesome. Crossing into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they nudge in front? Able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent vision. Moises Caicedo. Excellent passing. Well, had no intention of losing out. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. James Maddison. Spence. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Could be! Well, that's really... And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights! No wonder the fans are going crazy! Romeo Lavia. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. But timely defending when it mattered. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Has a go! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get the 3 points. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Incisive pass, and he might be in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved a booking.
Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Eriksson. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Running with the ball confidently. Can he finish this? It's got to be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, potential danger. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mateo Kovacic. An unforced error, you've got to say. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And this to level it. That was going in. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Well, he's gone short with it. Maguire. Harry Maguire now. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Doku. Who can he pick out? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here at... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Manuel Ugarte. Nusser Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, danger here. And danger still. And the attack fizzling out. Ederson. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Gundogan. Højlund. A very timely interception. Gundogan. Doku. What can he do with it now? De Bruyne. Fed over towards the back post. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from... Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And easily intercepted. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Nusser Mazraoui. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Grealish. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. The fans want to see a shot. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Mastery of the passing game. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. So Bosloy. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Konate. Opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Advantage Spurs. James Maddison. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Giving it a try. Excellent block. Andrew Robertson. And Spurs regaining possession. Richarlison. Maddison. It's got to be! And that'll be offside. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Alexander-Arnold. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising move from Tottenham. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. He's in behind. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Kulusevski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. Diaz. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Huge block. Well, they know they need to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Maddison. Oh, tremendous block. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Oh, this is looking promising. And crossed in there. Can he finish here? Gakpo. Here's Salah. He has teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In position. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no damage done. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. And there the move ends for now. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Madison. And a very good challenge. Luis Diaz. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Brennan Johnson. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. And taken away from Salah. A fine use of the ball. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Luis Diaz. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A deft clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Salah! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Son. James Maddison. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Determined defending. Mo Salah. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Solanke, great opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gakpo. He's given it away. James Maddison. And he has options available. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. This looks interesting. It comes to nothing in the end. Alexander-Arnold. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Darwin Núñez. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were hoping for. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Corner for Juve. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner once more, and the header just wide of the mark. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A Juve free kick here. This looks promising. Oh, this looks useful. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Voivoda. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. It might be on for them. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he cuts in from the wing. Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Maxence Kakere. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Di Gregorio has it now. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. And Juventus will get the throw in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Mainers. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Beautifully weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Cambiasso. And giving the ball away. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Cup Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but quick thinking defensively. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Cutrone. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli just couldn't get it through. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Margim Voivoda. Cutrone. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Kakere. This looks more than decent. And that's a very good parry. Conceição. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Francisco Conceição. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Toto. Mandragora. And do they mean business on this occasion? And playing it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. And whipped into the box. And cleared off the line. And defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Turam. Turam. It's with Mainers. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 2-0 now. Mandragora. Well read to ease the pressure. Kolo Muani. And the cross smuggled away. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And given away by Fiorentina. Will it happen for them? Must be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's not celebrating. Beltran. Gozens. It's got to be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a fine cross. And the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. It looks promising. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Moise Keane. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And teammates around him. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And threading it through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Just wanted to get it out of there. Keane. Ranieri. Marie. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Excellent vision. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And a Juventus personnel change here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they cover up? Cataldi. Marvellous anticipation. Conceição. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And quick thinking defensively. Cataldi. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Cataldi. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Moise Keane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great play. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kefren Turam. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Koopmeiners. Oh, nice ball. The verdict is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Good technique displayed. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Played over, half-hearted clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Can he put it in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Overcooked that one. Strefeza. Strefeza. Cutrone. Cutrone. And defensive play to be applauded. Ranieri.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Daniel De Frassi.
Untidy in possession.
Di presentarsi all'ingresso. Grazie.
Cutrone. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. And he takes it away. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, fine use of the ball. And angling it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gozens. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moise Keane. And the cross into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Nicely blocked. Maxence Kakere. Oh, this looks useful. Cutrone. He got a good palm on it.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But De Gea has just given them some hope in this game.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Dodo. And he read it well. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Voivoda. Ranieri. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cutrone. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Very quick thinking there. Good use of advantage there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Well, getting the ball forward. Can he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and... High-class defending right on the goal line. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Keeping it moving dynamically. It looks promising. Cutrone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. The delivery. And cleared away. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Well, can they be creative from here? Nicely cut out. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Gosens moving the ball forward with purpose. Good distribution. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Strefeza. Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli. Firing it in, and what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And support available. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo
Big moment
plays.
this.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Who can he pick out? Lukaku. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Gatti. Locatelli. Really closing him down here. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Yildiz. No panic, just passing. And drawing it back. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. And the defensive intervention there. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Promising looking ball. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And the shot. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Onguisa. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. He could pick out a teammate. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lukaku. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And possibilities here. Happy to shoot. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Must be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Lobotka. It's with Kopmeiners. Promising possession, this. And there the move ends for now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Politano. And a fine cross. Not messing around with that clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Stanislav Lobotka. And return to McTominay. He's blocked it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Politano. Di Lorenzo. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Nice looking pass. Scott McTominay. Late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Ongisa. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Neres takes the shot. Huge block. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. McTominay. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Mancini. Kone. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
He's blocked it. Kone. Guadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Kolo Muani. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Paredes moving into the advanced position. Great opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Oh, off the line. Good physical play. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner, and delivered into the box. It was on its way in. Andrea Cambiaso. Nicely timed tackle. Shomurodov. Dovbik. On attacking possibilities. Now, who can he pick out? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Now he must favour the cross. Cristante. It's got to be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Good looking move. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kolo Muani. Can he do it to take the lead? Big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. High quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Guadio Kone. Angelino. Shomurodov. Dovbik. Has a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner taken. Crossing into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Brian Cristante. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Really good challenge. Advantage played. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. An attack full of promise. Giving it a try. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Yildiz. 20 minutes to go in this one. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there's the feed into the box. And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Options in the centre. Douglas Luiz. And an astute piece of defending. Tension building, still level. Brian Cristante. Good physical play. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kefren Thuram. 5 minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Brian Cristante. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Ndika. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Mastery of the passing game. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.